Are we good? It looks like we are. Okay. Well, Alabama. Alabama messed it up. Alabama, you messed it up. All right, guys, how we looking? How is everybody tonight? Great game. Oh, man, I mean, honestly, Alabama deserves it. They were not that good this year. This is a fair outcome. It would be so weird for a team that struggled as much as Alabama did this year to actually make the championship game. It would really feel like the regular season didn't matter that much. Man. There was absolutely nowhere for Milrow to run. If he cuts to the left there, he gets in. But plowing it up the middle is an interesting choice. Plowing it over the middle there is a very interesting choice. I love it though. Yeah, the bad snap didn't help. Milrow is garbage though, isn't he? Like Milrow just sucks, don't he? Pretty much Corey Coom. How did Alabama beat Georgia down like that? How did that happen? I saw somewhere that Texas isn't going to have Brooks. Can anybody confirm that? Their running back? That they won't have Brooks? If we win today, do you like the matchup against Michigan? I mean, I don't know if I like it, but I'm ready for it, you know? It's like I don't think it's something like, oh, we got this. I don't think it's something like, oh, they got like, it's honestly, I'm still kind of in the state of like I'm so happy with the way this team performed this year. I'm not even tripping about that kind of stuff. Hmm. Oh, really? Somehow I didn't know that. Okay. So they don't have their running back. That's definitely interesting. Kickoff is now 6. Okay. Yes, I did. I assume he would cost close to $20 million, but money shouldn't really matter when you're talking about stuff like this. Either you want him or you don't. The money should not play any kind of a role in whether or not you get him. Jody Allen is still one of the wealthiest owners in football. Money's got nothing to do with it. The Baxter dude in Texas is pretty good. Yeah. Not really, Shrey. Not off the top of my head. Ewers isn't declaring, I don't think, so I think that's kind of moot. I think he's already said he's coming back no matter what. Although Cam Ward did declare, which is going to surprise a lot of people. And I'm pretty excited about that. All right, everybody. I'm just kind of hanging out here until our game starts. I'd take Ward in the third and feel okay about it. Not my favorite thing we could do, but definitely a thing we could do. Okay, just about ready to kick off here, everybody. So, this should be fun. E, please don't do this. Don't do that. Okay, kickoff is away. Texas will receive and return from the 2. Washington will start on defense. Bad tackling. Get him down at about the 34. All right, here we go. First and 10. Washington defense. Snap. Ewers. And the play's blown dead. Ball start on Texas. Move him back 5 yards. Let me get a scoreboard up real quick here. Play action, throws it. Wow, that almost went right to Muhammad. That was deflected at the line. Oof. That was almost quite a thing. Handoff, going left. Nice hole. Finds a crease. First down on 2nd and 15. That's brutal. We don't like that at all. Okay. Play action. Floats it out over the middle. Incomplete. There was good pressure on Ewers. Yeah, we whooping that. Handoff. No, play action. Deflected. Incomplete. Nice. Deflected just past the line of scrimmage. Third and 10. And they're looking for a flag. There will not be one. Both sides want a flag. There's no flag. Come on, guys. Play football. Snap. 4-man rush. Has time. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. And Washington forces a punt on the first drive of the game. Let's go. Okay. So Texas punting. The punt is away. Down at the 11. Okay. Let's get it. Snap. Going to be a bubble screen to McMillan. There's a flag down, though, before he even caught the ball. Probably some kind of formation penalty. If I had to guess. Offsides on the defense. Okay. Don't know who it was. 1st and 5 it is. Play action. No, hand off to Dylan Johnson, and he's going to get like 2 or 3 yards before getting pushed back. And we have to be very careful about thinking that we're going to be able to run the ball to win this game. I very seriously doubt that is going to happen. Just something to think about. Second and 2. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's going to get close to a first. I don't. Oh, they're giving it to him. That referee's given the first down to him. That's a first down. Play action. Penix drops back deep. He's going to throw it deep down the right side. He's got a man. Caught. Big play. The 30. Spins out of a tackle. The 25, the 20. He might go. He's down at the 1-yard line. Let's go, baby. All right. From the 2, handoff up the middle to Johnson. I think he's in. And that was a quick start. Quick touchdown, Washington Huskies. There are some pretty ladies in Texas. I agree with that. Okay, so that was a really good start to this game. And, I said in the pregame, this is all going to come down to this passing attack. And we take advantage of the one thing Texas really struggles at, which is defending the pass. And based on that first passing play of the game that counted, I'd say the answer is probably yes. But plenty more. Patrick Chase, I thought it was pretty much 50-50. I kind of felt like Alabama was fraudulent, I guess. But then again, they're Alabama. If they had beaten Michigan, they wouldn't be fraudulent anymore. So, I mean, honestly, I think the fact that they hung so close with Michigan is a pretty good defense of Alabama actually being really good. So I think it's kind of a impossible question because it's like whoever won that game is the better of those two teams. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Michigan's offense rarely has to do that much because they're so dominant. Like they usually just get to grind games out and easy peasy. No, the Huskies, guys, the physical difference between a college football player and a pro football player in 95% of cases is so massive, it can't be overcome. Remember, 90% of the players playing in this game will not make it into the NFL or barely make it into the NFL. Kickoff will be returned from the 3 up to the 20, down at the 25. So now that we're a little bit of a ways into this game and we've got a decent crowd, I want to thank everybody for coming out to hang out with me tonight to watch this Longhorns Huskies game. A few things you can do to help me out. Please like the stream if you haven't already. We have 140 people in here and 22 likes. So if you haven't yet, please click the like button. Helps out. Takes less than a second. If you are new to the channel and you like daily Seahawks content and weekly Huskies content and some Mariners stuff as well, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 15,500 subs by the end of the month. Handoff, going right, and they find some room, get like 7 or 8 yards. Looks like 8. If you want to go above and beyond that, there are other ways you can help support. You can become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month. As you can see, we have a member goal over on the left side of the screen. We're a long ways away from it, but that is what we have to do to unlock another emoji for members to use in chat and comments. 2nd and 2 for Texas. Snap. Play action. Pressure. He gets it away. He flips it out into the flat. And there are some blockers out there. This is trouble. He's at the 50, the 40, down at the 35. That looked like a busted play, and Baxter did something with it. Yikes. You can also donate via Super Chat, tipping, by clicking the link at the top of the description, or you can join my Patreon, link in the description. And that's about it. So let's watch the Sugar Bowl. Unreal. Snap. Ooh, he almost dropped the snap. He's got time in the pocket. He's looking. He's going to take off and run with it and pick up. Ooh, nobody's in the middle of the defense field. He picks up 15 yards on the scramble drill. Down around the 20, Quinn Ewers. So, Ewers looks pretty good so far to me. Going to be a fake screen, And then he takes off and runs with it and picks up like 4 yards. Quinn Ewers using his legs in a way that this defense is struggling a little bit to handle to start this one off. Snap. Going to be a handoff going right, and that's a first down. That's more. That's inside the 7. So we cannot stop the run, which is a familiar look around here. Going to be a swing pass out to the flat. He's going to try to get the edge, and he just ripped off a Huskies player's helmet and gains like maybe a yard or 2. Nice tackle. I think that's Ulo Foshio. Yeah, that picked up a couple. Ulo Foshio brings him down. From the 5-yard line, 2nd and goal. Snap. Handoff up the middle, and he's in, I think. Yeah, that's a touchdown. So early returns are that this defense cannot stop the run, so that's going to be a problem. Getting destroyed by this Texas offensive line so far. Oh, if they figure that out, we are in some trouble, maybe. They could just run the ball on every play. Maybe they will. Jerry Keeney, welcome to Basic Membership. Thank you. Welcome aboard, Jerry. Thank you so much. Jerry Keeney. Thank you very much. You're awesome. All right, we got 7-7. All right, we are in commercials, to be clear. They haven't really done much in the passing game yet, I guess. Or, well, I mean, they've been doing these little dinky swing passes, I guess. One of them worked. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry, appreciate that. They almost never call face mask when the runner does it. I mean, they really should have been able to call it there. He ripped his helmet off. But whatever. Putting Texas behind the chains would be big. That would be a big deal because then they have to throw. Okay. Touchback. Washington's going to take over. Drop back. Going to check it down to Johnson. He's got a man to. Ooh, nice tackle. 5 yard gain. But that looked like he was going to get a little bit more. Just a check down to Johnson. Yep. Going to be a pitch play to the right and maybe a half yard. Stop trying to run the ball, guys. 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 Running the ball is not going to produce good results in this game. I appreciate that we tried to run it to the outside, but we're not going to be able to run the ball on this Texas team. 3rd and 4. It would be a real gut punch to go 3 and out after what Texas just did to us. We better hurry up here. We got 6 seconds on the play clock, and Penix is changing the play. 2, 1, snap! Yep. Penix has time, has all day, all day, all day, throws it, incomplete. Tried to get it to Westover in traffic. Looks like he missed a little bit, and that's going to be 4th down. Ugh. See, this is why I still don't really trust Penix as a pro quarterback. There's just too much that isn't quite there with him. Oh, man, Westover was open, actually. That's just a bad throw. Yeah, that's just a bad throw. That's tragic. And the punt is away, and it's going to be caught at the 30, and he's going to make a couple guys miss, get up. Ooh, nice shoestring tackle at the 35. All right, let's see what the defense has. That was a tragic drive. Yeah, we're running the ball way too much. Penix should have just run it. I was thinking maybe he could have, yeah. Mm. The lefty thing I'm not really that upset with, but I just wonder. He's not really got a lot of mobility. He's going to be very brittle. Good college quarterback for sure. First and 10 from the 35. Snap. Ewers sacked. Bryce. Trice, excuse me. Trice, 7-yard loss. That was a quick pressure, too. He cut his way through. Second and 16. Handoff up the middle, 1 yard, maybe two. Interesting play call on second and long. Gonna be a bubble screen and oh no. Oh, there's a flag down. I think that's on the offense. He didn't get the first down. He was a yard short, but there's holding. So we probably accept it and turn it into 3rd and 24 or something. 3rd and 25, something like that. So it's all good. Yep, third down. That was almost scary though. He's got time. Ewers scrambling out to his right. He's getting chased. Another flag down, probably holding. He's got the first down though. He found a wide open receiver, but if this flag is holding, then it should be coming back anyway. So, yep, we're good. So it's going to be like third and a million. Yeah, third and 34. Kind of bad we gave up the first down, but whatever. Doesn't matter very much now. Third and 27. Okay. This would be quite an embarrassing one to give up. Snap. They're just going to run the ball up the middle and pick up about 7. So fourth and 20, bring on the punt unit. Very nice. Not unhappy about that. And it's out of bounds around the 20-yard line. Washington takes over. Let's go. Typical Sark offense. I can't believe Steve Sarkisian's coaching in a playoff game. I never would have expected that given his career arc when you think about it. When you think about Steve Sarkisian's career arc, it's crazy that he's actually here right now having a very high level of success. Yeah, with the way he kind of got pushed out of Washington quickly. Didn't he go back to USC and then kind of flame out? And then he went to. He was like an offensive coordinator somewhere and didn't do very well. And now he's here. It's kind of wild. I don't know, Radu. I don't love him, but he is intriguing to me. He's got a great arm. I like that arm of his. But he's probably going back for another year, so we're going to get another year worth of data on him. Gonna miss these streams until next September. Here's hoping to one more next week. They are fun. I do like doing them, especially because the team's been good lately. It's been a nice little additional piece of content I can push out there. Penix was only a 3-star coming out of high school. I mean, he spent his first couple years in Indiana, not exactly a big school, so that does make a decent amount of sense. Handoff, going left, maybe a yard. Stop running the ball. You're playing Texas. You're playing Texas. Stop running the ball. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't understand what we're doing yet. Snap, drop back, heat coming in. He's going to lob it deep down the left side. Oh, what a catch. Oh, what a catch by Bernard. What a play. Penix dropped it in the bucket, and Bernard brings it in for a first down close to midfield. Yeah, I think we're at midfield. Yeah, exactly at midfield. Snap. Penix rolls out to his right, looking, and he's just going to, I think, lob it out of bounds. Yep. That could have been pass interference if that ball was catchable, but I don't think it was. That will be 2nd and 10 from midfield. Just a classic throwaway. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that. Clay. No. No. 2nd and 10. Empty. We're going empty. Penix drops back, has some time, and now he runs out. He escapes a sack, throws it over the middle, caught, first down and more. Is that Polk or... No, I'm sorry. That's O'Dunsey. 20-yard pickup on a first down. And that right there puts us in field goal range, but we're obviously thinking much more. Great evasion. Ty Wilkinson, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub, good sir. Nice elusiveness by Penix. That is typically not his bag. We're at the 26 officially. At the 26 officially. Ooh, excuse me. That is disgusting. I am so sorry. Snap. Penix, pump fakes, throws it over the middle screen. O'Dunsey breaks a tackle, picks up like 3 yards, I think. Not terrible. Texas was on top of that pretty good, though. And that will be the end of the first quarter, guys. Texas 7, Washington 7. Washington moving inside the 25-yard line. Pretty good start. I'm not unhappy. The defense is getting beat with their run defense a little bit, but that's not unexpected. So I am going to step away for a few minutes, and when I get back before the start of the second quarter, we'll see if Washington can cash in. And we are back just in time here. All right. Snap. Going to be a handoff, stretch play. He breaks a tackle, first down inside the 10, inside the 7, down around the 6. That is, I think, Nixon. No, Rogers, excuse me. Nice stiff arm at the end there to get a few more. First and goal for Washington. And we're going to do a direct snap to Bernard, it looks like. Hopefully, it looks better than the Seahawks direct snap. It does. He fakes the pitch, cuts it back, and picks up like 3 yards. Flag down, though. Looked right near the end of the play. What's the, This came out late, man. This came out... I don't know what this is going to be. It came out pretty late. Personal foul. Shot block on the defense. Wow. Okay. Not often you see that one. First down again. We're gonna have the ball at like the 2 yard line, I think. We will not. Snap. Hand off to Johnson up the middle. He is stymied at the 1. We get down to the 1, but we will have to try again on second and goal. And it's really hard to run on this team. It just is. Not much else you can say about it other than that. Snap. Handoff. Touchdown, Johnson. They handed it off to the up back that time for a little bit of trickery, subtle trickery, and they got in the end zone. That is a 1 yard touchdown run by Dylan Johnson. He's got 2 on the game, I guess, then, right? Because he had the first one. So, just like that, Washington takes a touchdown lead pending the PAT. If Pete has any say in this draft, I don't think we're going to draft a quarterback in the first round. If John has control, then I think we do. Probably we might. But I'm trying to watch a Huskies game right now, guys. I'm not really thinking about Seahawks stuff at the moment. Most of that stuff's depressing anyway. Okay. So far, I'm going to say that's a pretty good start. Remember, we get the ball first to start the second half. Mm-hmm. Kickoff, gonna be a touchback. All right. Looking good, people. Can the defense figure out a little something to stymie this Texas offense, on the ground especially? Besides just waiting for the offense to build up a 3-score lead so Texas can't run anymore. Snap, gonna be a screen pass. We're all over it. I think that's Jatavion Sanders who lost 3 yards there. We were all over the screen pass. Like, super all over it, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, here we go. 2nd and 12, officially. Play action. Ewers drops back, throws it over the middle. Incomplete. My TV glitched right when the ball got there, but nice play on the ball by Muhammad. Muhammad was able to knock it away at the point of catch. Muhammad's good, isn't he, man? Muhammad's like nice little player, man. Yeah, I love Tavondre Sweat, Labrador Hawk. Okay, 3rd and long. Let's get off the field here, boys. This is a great opportunity. They can't run the ball here, really, so take advantage. Huskies showing blitz. 4-receiver look for Texas. Snap. They back out of the pressure look. They're going to throw a screen, and they're going to get some yards, but he's 5 yards short of the first down. That is a 3-and-out for Texas. And I assume, I don't think they're feeling crazy enough to go out for it on 4th here, so probably getting a punt. Yep, Quinn Ewers comes to the sideline. Well done, Washington. And the punt is away. Gonna be. Oh no, fumble! No! What the hell? Oh, Dunsey! What the heck was that? Or Bernard, or whoever that was. You idiot! You just. Well, that screws everything up. Bernard, excuse me. He didn't even get touched. He just dropped it and then ran away from it like there was a spider on the ball. What the hell? He just dropped it and then ran away from it like there's a spider on the ball. Piece of sh... God damn it. Hell. He had it in his hands and he just basically threw it over there. What the f... Great. Great. Well, there goes everything we were just building. Everything we were just building goes out the door because of one idiot. Literally one idiot. Does that guy even practice? What the fuck, man? Big hole right up the middle. 9-yard pickup. And Texas is going to get basically a free touchdown here. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you so much. That's Odunze not returning punts. I mean, I don't know. After that play, he probably will be. Another handoff going left. Nobody over there. Easy first down to the 5. Can't stop the run. Illegal shift on the offense, so bring that run back. A lot of penalties on Texas today. Although our fumble was worth about 10 penalties, so they've still got a lot of catching up to do, if we're being honest. Like, that mistake was so bad. Wide open over the middle. First down. Broken tackle down to the 1. And Texas probably about to pound it in here for an easy one. Who's this long-haired guy for the Texas receiving corps? He's not one of their really big ones, is he? He's not one of their like top 100 picks. And that's going to be a handoff to the fullback for an easy touchdown. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you so, so much. Your team is out there fighting for their life, and you're going to do that in the biggest game of your life. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. That was Byron Murphy lined up as a fullback. Well, Bernard, I hope you enjoyed playing today because I don't know if you're going to be playing again. Yeah, Bernard really just blew this entire half. I know we have a ton of time left now, and we can still do things right. I'm not saying the game's over, but that was that felt like a 14-point swing. That guy shouldn't be kicked off the team. Extra points good. Like that guy needs to be kicked off the team. Not just the fumble, but the way in which the fumble happened, where nobody touched him, nobody was that close to him even really, and then he ran away from the ball. Jesus. Wow, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that just happened. Yep. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, Michael. Yeah, that's true, Secret Asian dude. Michigan did win despite all their special team screw ups, but man, we really can't afford to have that kind of stuff. Unacceptable. Kickoff is going to be a touchback. Snap, drop back, has time. Looking deep, throws it deep over the middle. Oh my goodness, Romo Dunze, while being tapped on the back by the defensive back. Oh my goodness, what a catch, what a play, what a play, what a play, what a catch. Unreal, Romo Dunze. I'm excited to see you playing on Sundays. I thought that was going to be interference for a second. Oh, Dunze. My goodness, man. And we've got a stoppage of some kind. Yeah, Penix. Whatever else you want to say about Penix, and there's a lot to say about him. His arm is pretty remarkable. Yeah, first down chain broke, I see. Okay, we're on the pistol with 4 receivers. And now Johnson's going to line up wide. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, wow, we're shifting a lot. We're moving everybody around here. And it's going to be a pitch play going to the left to Johnson. He's got some room. Closed up quickly, but he did get about 5 yards. I thought that was a flag, but I think it's a mouthpiece. I would be okay with Penix on the Hawks, Tony, but the thing is, you'd have to build an elite offensive line. And the Seahawks may not be willing to do that. That requires serious expenditures, like super serious. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, picks up about 2.5, maybe 3, so it's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 1, officially. 3rd and 1. Like somebody like a Joe Milton might not need an elite offensive line because he does have great mobility. Snap, handoff up the middle to Johnson. He didn't get it. It's almost like you can't run the ball on Texas. I think we're the last people to figure that one out, guys. I got to be honest, kind of disappointed in the play calling so far. You can't run against Texas. Everybody knows this except, I guess, our play callers. We keep trying to run the ball up the gut, especially up the gut, is not going to work. Like, I'm sorry, that is a failure on the part of this coaching staff to think you can just get anything up the gut against this Texas team. And we're going to direct snap it to Johnson, and I don't think he got it. Yeah, that's a turnover on downs because we tried to run it up the middle again into the strength of this Texas. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? You can't run the ball up the middle on Texas and expect good things to happen. What are we doing? How many times are we going to do it? How many times are we going to beat our head on the brick wall? How many times are we going to run the ball right at T'Vondre Sweat and expect something good to happen? Okay, whoever is calling plays. Whoever's calling these plays is a moron. Whoever is calling these plays is dumber than my pet dog. I swear to God. Whoever is calling these plays is dumber than my dog. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Penix didn't get to do anything for 4 straight plays. Can a player, like, find the play caller and punch him in the face and tell him to do some scouting on the other team? Holy shit, man. Run it up the middle, run it up the middle. It's the 19 fucking 30s. It's the 1930s. There's no forward pass yet. Oh! What is wrong with you? How to. Jesus, stupid stuff, man. Now Texas has all the momentum. Are you shitting? Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, man. Stop running it up the middle. No more. 0 runs up the middle the rest of this game. If I see one more, I'm going to blow my lid. One more run up the middle under any circumstance, unless it's like a quarterback sneak or something, I'm going to lose my mind. I swear to Christ. Someone smack the play caller right in the mouth. Want blood, his blood all over the goddamn ground. Run up the middle, miss tackle, gonna pick up like 12 yards. And a first down. Play action. Ewers has all day, throws it deep down the right side into single coverage Well covered by Muhammad, though. Man, Muhammad's cooking. Incomplete. Very nice. That's going to be a run play going outside, and we chase it down for a loss. It's going to be 3rd and 12 or so. Come on, defense. Bail the stupid offense out. That's what we need. We have pure stupidity going on with this offense right now. Defense needs to bail them out. 3rd and 12. Get off the field. Get off the field. Come on. Snap. Drops back. Pressure. Gets it out, but that's way overthrown his receiver. Texas receiver wants a flag. He's not getting it, and it's going to be a punt. Defense bails us out, man. Defense just saved our asses. Bernard out there returning the punt. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Fair catch it. Fair catch it. He fair caught it. He caught. Okay. Well, it's better when just fair catch everything, dude. Just don't even try to return it. All right. Let's get it going, people. Let's try to fix this shit. We got work to do. I know, Corey, we wasted that great catch by stupidity. If you tried something else and it failed, I wouldn't even be mad. Not really. I wouldn't really be that mad if we had tried to do something, that isn't brain dead. All right. Can we learn our lessons? Can we learn the right lesson from what just happened on that drive? I'm not convinced that we can, people. Okay, here we go. From the 24-yard line, Two receivers, one tight end, two backs. Snap. Going to be, trick play. Throwing it back to Penix, and it's incomplete. Well, like the idea. Didn't love the execution. Well, that was a forward pass to Penix. So Penix would have had to catch it and run with it, and there was nowhere for him to run. Not even close. Okay. Ooh, running to the outside. Johnson finds about 5-6 yards. Yeah, run to the dang outside. What is wrong with that? Third and 4. Snap. Penix has time. Throws it short over the middle. Caught. I think McMillan got the first. Barely. Yikes, that is very close, but they're giving it to him. That'll do. Oh, yeah. That angle makes it look like he didn't get it. We better snap this ball now. Yeah, they're going to look at that. Oh. I don't know. I don't think he got it. I don't know if there's enough to overturn it, but I don't think he got it. And going for it on this team is so hard because they are so big in the middle. Yeah, McMillan didn't get the ball out there enough. Oh, I don't think he got it. That camera angle makes it look like he got it, but I don't think he did. Yeah, McMillan didn't run the right route. The thing is, if we go for it, what are we gonna do? QB sneak it into Sweat and Murphy? Yeah, he's short. They overturned it. McMillan, come on, dude. McMillan, you need to get upfield enough on that. Come on. I mean, we're not committing penalties in this game, but we are finding other ways to be extremely sloppy. We're going for it? We're going to line up like we're going to go for this. We're not lining up under center, so no QB. Oh, no, it is a QB sneak, maybe. Maybe. Penix. I think he's bullshitting. Is he going to actually snap this? No. No, he's trying to make them jump. Hopefully we don't end up needing that timeout. I guess we could still go for it. I don't know though. Like normally I'd go for it all day, but QB sneaks are not going to work well against this Texas team. So I can't even get excited about that. Like normally I'd be like QB sneak is a free yard, but it's not. Oh my god, he's back on the field. They are going for it. Penix is back on the field. They're going for it. What the heck is going on? How do we are we this unprepared or was this the plan? What the heck? Oh, he's not under center. He's not under center. What are we going to do? Snap. We run up them. Ooh, he got it. Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my mind. He picks up about 4 yards running up the gut. I was about to lose my mind, but we got it, so I don't have to. Why? I still don't know if I like that play call, but at least we got it. So I'm too. I whatever. Snap. Penix pressured a little bit, takes off and runs. No. Oh wait, was he past the line? They're gonna say he wasn't. I thought he was past the line, but Jalen Johnson catches it out there for about 12 yards out to midfield. That was very close. That was very close to illegal forward pass. He was right up there. Oof. Remember, everything has to be past the line, his whole body. So if there's any part of him that isn't, he's fine. And that angle makes it look like he might be okay. Wow, that is close, though. Wow, this game's going to take forever because they keep having to stop to look at everything. This game's going to take 300 years. He is leaning backwards. Maybe that bails him out. I don't know. But, oh my God, this team is doing stupid stuff that isn't penalties, it seems like. Oh, man. I don't know how they overturn it, but it is so unbelievably close. Yep, first down. It stands. I didn't think there was enough to overturn that. Okay, 3 minutes, 24 seconds left. If we score here and don't leave enough time for Texas, we double dip because we get the ball first in the second half. Fake pitch, screen pass to Odunze, gets like 5. I don't like that hit he took. Don't put him in harm's way like that. He's maybe our best player. Odunze's more important, but I mean, Penix is more important, but Odunze's probably our best player. And Jordan, I feel like our team just tries to protect him. You know, I feel like they just don't want to put him to put himself at risk. What's the ref doing? Why is the ref talking to Penix? What's going on here? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the heck? Okay, now we have to use a timeout. Not that it really matters that much. I doubt that timeout matters in the long run. But I'm very confused about what had just happened there. Man, Vince Young bulked up a little bit, didn't he? God damn. I mean, it's not surprising. They had to let Texas sub. Okay. Why did it take so long? Come on, guys. Get it together. Dunzy in motion. Bunch formation. Snap. Play action. Penix throws it over the middle. Caught by Westover. Nice diving catch inside the 30. Time is not a big factor right now. There's still more than 2 minutes left. We have one timeout. So we don't really have to hurry up here or nothing. That was a quick pass, too, because there was a little bit of pressure. Play action. Penix rolls out. No, he doesn't roll out. Excuse me. Throws it deep. Ooh, he had Culp. Culp had a step, and he just overthrew him a little bit. Not a bad idea, though. He had him. He had him. Culp had a step on Ford. That was a touchdown all day, yeah. Margins are thin, though. Penix missed Westover on a third down a little earlier, Glizzy Gremlin. That's probably his second mistake. 2nd and 10. Johnson in motion out of the backfield. Snap. Pressure coming in. Penix escapes it, throws it over the middle. Touchdown, Polk! Juggling catch. Juggling catch. Juggling catch. Let's go. What a catch by Polk. Only issue is we left too much time for Texas, but we'll deal with that later. For now, Washington takes a 6-point lead pending a PAT. I thought Penix was going down there. The protection messed up. He was harassed. What a nice play by Polk. I mean, he dropped it initially, but he ended up bringing it in. What a catch. What a play. Extra point is good. 1 minute, 27 seconds left. Well, he dropped it and then he caught it, so we're good. Unless, actually, I don't know. Maybe the defensive back tipped it? Yeah, he did. Wow. And then he just tipped it right up to him. He ran underneath it. See what happens when you call smart plays? One minute, 27 seconds left. Can the defense clutch up? Texas has all their timeouts. Voodoo, what the hell are you talking about? Can you say something that makes sense? What? Gee. I don't know what you were trying to say there, but it came out it made you sound very, very unintelligent. Which I'm sure you did not intend. All right. Yeah, that's the good thing. Texas can't run here. It's going to be returned from the 1. He's going to take it up to the 10, the 15, the 20, and taking down about the 28-yard line. I feel like we're the better team so far, but this game is not long way from over. Snap. Ewers has time. Throws it short. Deflected at the line. Very nice. Incomplete. Defensive lineman got his hand up. Let to Liga Sinoa. These names, man. These names kill me. And the Huskies have a lot of them. Oh, the score hasn't updated. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Snap. He's going to throw it out onto the right side. Caught, and I think he got the first down. Got out of bounds, too. Just a little flip out into the flat. Yeah, I'm not thinking we're going to get the ball back here. I just want to stop him from scoring. Wow, we have like 7 guys on the line of scrimmage here. This is weird. I don't like this defensive. Okay, everybody backed out of it. Never mind. Ooh, when he was throwing deep, he's got a man. Oh, dropped. They caught Olu Foshio in coverage. He got beat. That was probably a touchdown. And the running back just straight dropped it. That was a nice throw. That was a nice route. He just forgot the football. He might have scored. Blue. Minute 04 left. 2nd and 10. Texas has all 3 timeouts, so time is not a huge factor yet. Snap. 3-man rush. Gonna throw it. Open. Out of bounds just past the 50 to, I think, Sanders. I'm kind of annoyed that somebody got open so easily when we dropped 8 into coverage. I gotta be honest. I don't know anything about Texas's kicker. Does anyone know if the Texas kicker is any good? Snap. Handoff up the middle, and ooh, nice stop. Picked up maybe 2 yards. Did Texas use a timeout? I think they did. Yes, they did. All right. Interesting play call, interesting decision, but I'm for it. I am for it. Texas have a mile kicker. What's a mile kicker? Someone who can kick it a mile? Because that would be really valuable if they can do it accurately. Snap. Quinn Ewers drops back, throws it short over the middle. Nice catch. I don't know if he got the first. He's very close. Sanders. He's right around there. I think he got it. 48 seconds left. 47, 46. They're going to say he got the first. Showing pressure. Ooh, pressure coming. Ooh, he got it away to the flat, though. And the Texas, ooh. Okay, that's about a 3-yard gain. Ewers got slammed, I think, after that play, though. 37 seconds left. And again, Texas has 2 timeouts, so time's not a huge concern here. They are around field goal range-ish. I have no idea how Sanders caught that ball, by the way. We hit him hard right at the point of catch. Snap. Four-man rush. Flushes him out of the pocket. He's running, he's running, he's running, he's running, and he's going to take off and pick up a few yards. I don't know if he got it. I think, yeah, he got out of bounds. It's going to be third down and short. He's just mobile enough to be annoying. He's just mobile enough to be annoying, this Quinn Ewers. Not mobile enough to be really dangerous, but mobile enough to be annoying. Third and one, 29 seconds. They have not converted a third down yet. I assume they just run it, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Play action. Quinn Ewers scrambling around, and he takes off and runs for it. Oh, my goodness. There's nobody there. Oh, no. That should be a flag. Yep. We hit him late, and that's going to stop the clock. That's going to give them the ball at the 3-yard line with 20 seconds left. Oh, boy. So, once again, there's nobody in the middle of the field. So, he runs for like 20 free yards. And then when somebody finally gets up to him, they hit him after he slides. Great. Great. Super cool. That's, I think, our first penalty of the first half. At least it's only a 3-yard penalty, but what the heck, man? First of all, why is there nobody in the middle of the field? Dude, if you're going to do that, at least hit him hard. Don't tap him. Jeeb. Jeebus. So the good news is it's a 3-yard penalty, so it doesn't really mean that much. It stops the clock, I guess. Oh, that was Asa Turner, too. That's supposed to be our dude. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. Great. So they don't leave enough time for us to do anything, and they tied the game. Great. Nice job. Just enough stupid stuff going on with this team right now to make this a game. This should not be a game right now. Really nice prevent. I mean, not even really prevent defense, just kind of bad defense. Cannot tackle. Well, the thing is, Andrex, we can win games without while still giving up a ton in the run. Is the thing, right? Like, you don't have to stop the run to win games. You just have to be good at other things. Yeah, if we lose this game, I'm really gonna come back to the fumble and the play calling. I think the play calling's been a disaster, and I think that that fumble is just beyond inexcusable. 17 seconds left. I guess a big kick return or a kick out of bounds would make things kind of interesting here. It, what are they doing on siding it? I am so confused. Julian, there's holding on pretty much every play in football. It's just a matter of what you make obvious and what you don't make obvious. Okay, that's going to be a touchback. 17 seconds left, one timeout. I guess you could try something, but you're asking a lot for anything good to happen. We're taking a knee. Okay. So that'll do it for the first half. It is 21-21. I mean, it was a good first half. Back and forth action, a lot of fun stuff. Penix brought his A game. O'Dunsey brought his A game. We're getting great stuff out of Polk. Dylan Johnson's doing all that he can. I think the offensive line's playing good. Muhammad's making plays in the secondary. Braylon Trice looks really good. There's a lot of stuff to like. But there was just enough stupid stuff in that first half to make this way more interesting than it needed to be. The fumble on the punt return was inexcusable. The play calling's been a complete mess. Running it up the middle against Texas is a recipe for failure, and that is the recipe that we have committed to right now. So, let's fix it. We get the ball first to start the second half. Let's get better, and we'll be okay. But we have to eliminate the stupid. There was a lot of stupidity in that half, and that's why we're here right now. Okay. I'm going to step away for the duration of the halftime. It's going to be a while. Halftime and this could be like a 25-minute halftime. So I'm going to be gone for a bit. See you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to just let ads run while I'm gone. Hope you guys don't mind. And I will see you guys in the third quarter. And we are back, everybody. Can everybody hear me and see me? Are we good to go? And the kickoff's a touchback. Frustrating first half that we're not up by 2 scores, but we're not in bad shape. And we've got some kind of penalty on Texas that gives us 5 yards. Guessing they were offsides on the kickoff. Snap. Penix drops back, throws it over to the left side, caught by Westover. Close to the marker. I think he's got about 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up. Second and 1. Going to be a bubble screen to Polk. He's got the first down and a couple yards more. Okay. 1st and 10. Up to the 43. Snap. Going to be, keeper by Penix. First down. QB keeper on a read option for Penix. How often do you see that? That's a new one. I've never seen nothing like that before. Nice play. First down, about 12-yard pickup. Handoff. Cuts it back. Going to get like maybe a yard and a half. Once again, when you just run it straight up the middle, bad things happen. Second and 8. Snap. Penix has time. Checks it down to the back. And he's going to stumble down for no gain. He had to dance to get that no gain. Big third down. Snap. Blitz is picked up. Penix gets it out. First down to McMillan over on the right side. 10-yard pickup. Very nice. First down. Very nice. Snap. Bubble screen to Polk. He's got blockers. First down inside the 20. Washington is moving on this drive. A lot of motion pre-snap. We got one receiver lined out wide. Snap. Penix. Throws it over the middle. Caught. Touchdown, McMillan. That was a laser. McMillan catches the laser in the end zone, and that's a touchdown. And Penix is on fire, man. I don't know if the numbers are going to be his best numbers, but Penix is throwing fire right now. Extra point is good. And that was a great way to come out of the half. Yeah, come on, defense. Let's get up by a couple of scores here and see what happens. Commercials, by the way. We're still in commercials, everybody. I'm not thinking about the Michigan game yet. I'll think about it when it's time to think about it. Elijah Dilday, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Polk is going to be good in the pros, I think. I have a good feeling. Kickoff is away. Going to be a squib kick. Going to bounce up at the 15. Returner's going to get it and get tackled at about the 25. Whoa, who's injured for Texas? That's not Sweat, is it? Was that Sweat on the bike? That would be massive in more ways than one. Snap. Handoff up the middle. He's got some room. Fumble! Fumble, ball out. We got it. We got it. We must have gotten it. Oh my God, Washington has it. That might have been the break. That might have been the redemption for the fumble on the punt return. Ball is definitely out. Okay. Cash it in. Penix fakes the screen, throws it, caught. Ooh, nice. Fitting it in the window to Westover down the right sideline. What is Penix on tonight, man? What is Penix on tonight? I haven't seen him play this well all season. And he's played good games this season. Snap. Handoff up the middle, Johnson. Oh, they find some room. No Tavondre Sweat. Means there's a little bit of room to find. Okay, down to about the 15, 14-yard line. Pick up of 4 or 5. Snap. Pitch play going left. Johnson is going to find a little bit of room, but it is going to bring up 3rd and 3. Carson, thank you for the member message. Member for 31 months. Let's go Huskies, pulling for you guys. This offense is on fire right now. Penix looking like the absolute dude. Yeah, he really does, man. Right now, he looks like a first rounder. I don't know if he is, but he looks like it right now. Third and 3. If we don't get it, I assume we kick it. Two-score lead's pretty fat. Snap. Hand off to Johnson, and yeah, no gain. Probably lost a couple. Nothing there whatsoever. So that's going to bring up 4th down, and I assume we're going to kick a field goal. And somebody's hurt. Is that Culp? Yeah, the play calling has not been good. That's why I think Penix is on another level right now. He is overcoming this crap play calling. I am not impressed with this play calling at all. And Penix is still roasting fools. Ugh. All right. Hit this field goal, take a 2-score lead. We're feeling okay. Wish it was 6, but we'll take our field goal. Just make it, man. Yeah, I know. Stop running the ball so much. It doesn't work. Although Sweat was out, I understand that, but Penix is throwing fireballs. Let Penix throw more fireballs. Sweat's back in? Yeah, okay. That makes it even worse. See? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Come on, make this kick gross. Nice little chippy. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yep. Okay. Very nice. Cash money. Now we're starting to put Quinn Ewers in a position where he might have to actually make some throws. Which is big. I am feeling pretty good about things right now, guys. I got to be honest. Feels like whenever we need a play, we can get it because our passing game is working so well too. So I feel good even in the long term. Gonna be return. Oh, fumble! Bounce back into the returner's hands. He's up to the 15. He's gonna get taken down at about the 20. So disaster averted for Texas, but not a good return overall. John, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thoughts only on Penix staying in Seattle? I'm not against it, but you are going to have to build your team right to have Penix. You're going to have to build a great offensive line. And we have shown an unwillingness to make the investments necessary to do that in the past. So I'm not so convinced that we're going to be able to do it. It's a nice thought, though. I like him. That's going to be about a 15-yard pickup to Blue. Hand off up the middle. Going to pick up like 5. Flag. False start on Texas. Bump them back. Bump them back, baby. I mean, the left-handed thing should not be that big of a deal as long as you plan properly, right? That should not be the thing that like makes or breaks it. Quick pass out to the left side, and Ewers is going to get about half of it back. So it's 3rd down and 5. This is a very important play. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 5. They've got a 3 stack of receivers at the bottom here. Snap. Q&A Ewers pressured. Throws it up. Incomplete. Incomplete. Big pressure from the Huskies defense. And that's going to be a punt. Probably. Well, maybe they go for this. I don't know. Maybe they feel like the game is slipping away. It's not unreasonable. Looks like they're going to punt it. Trust the defense. Going to bounce at about the 20, 19. Going to stop there. Washington takes over at the 19. Penix is absolutely cooking it, man. I can't believe how good he's playing, man. Is Ewers okay? We're probably not going to know until this next drive. Does Arch Manning come in if Ewers gets hurt? Ooh, do we get to see Arch Manning if Ewers goes down? Penix might have been playing hurt earlier. It's hard to know. You do have a lot of experience. Although some people would say that doesn't work to your advantage. Some people say that means you have a bunch of older players who are less talented than the younger guys. I don't know if that really holds water or not, but that's the theory that a lot of people have. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Johnson's hurt. Dylan Johnson's hurt. I mean, Aaron, that's kind of every Michigan game, though. JJ McCarthy is just kind of a solid game manager. Penix drops back, throws it over to the left side in the flat, caught, and McMillan scampers for a first down. Short little completion, yards after the catch, out to the 30. And they're showing Arch Manning on the sideline, which makes me think Quinn Ewers might seriously be hurt. Wow, they're showing they're showing Arch Manning. This is not a drill, people. Snap. Penix drops back. Pressured. Takes off. Runs with it up the middle. Slides after picking up like 5 or 6. Not bad. Snap. Penix. Westover. Nice catch. I think he's about a foot short of the first down, but it's a nice catch over on the left side there. 3rd and short. All right, what are we going to do here? Yeah, it's like 6 inches to a first down, man. Snap. Run up the gut. Barely got it, but we did get it. I think that's Johnson, so he's playing in pain, man. Man, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know if I like Dylan Johnson playing in this kind of pain. I don't know about this one, dudes. Penix rolls out, has plenty of time. Now he rolls back over to his left. Sideline throw caught. Oh, Dunsey, 8-yard pickup near midfield. Second and 1. Right about midfield. Who did he bobble it? Ooh. I didn't think anything of the Liberty Oregon game. It was just a game that got played. Hmm. I don't know what to expect. I don't understand the catch rule well enough. I don't know what's a catch anymore. Penix in Atlanta would be terrifying because Atlanta's got a nice offensive line. If Penix goes to Atlanta, that's horrifying. Choppa, we're already in the playoffs. We're playing in the playoffs right now. Okay. So it looks like the play stood because it's still 2nd and 1 from midfield. I mean, he definitely got the foot down. The only thing is, did he bobble it out of bounds? And I mean, maybe he did, but they're saying it was too late after he completed it. Snap. Going to be a quick pass out to Bernard over in the right flat, and he's going to run for a first down and a bunch more. Thrown forward to about the 36, 35-yard line. Bernard still getting action after that earlier fumble. Makes a decent enough play. So that's good to see, I guess, but I'm still mad at him. Nice blocking out in front of him, man. Texas has good receivers, though. The lead is not necessarily safe. We got to let this play out naturally. Snap. Blitz. Penix gets it out into the right flat, dropped by Rogers. I don't think he was going to go anywhere too far after that, but unfortunate drop. Needed to bring that one in. Tragic. Probably only got a few yards there, though, if we're being honest. So I'm not going to trip about it. 2nd and 10. We are on the cusp of field goal range. That's a running. Ooh, Penix keeper. He did it again. First down. 13-yard pickup for Penix. He did another QB option keeper. They're giving it to him because they don't think he can do it, and he can do it. You think the Seahawks make the playoffs? No. We're not talking about the Seahawks right now. Come on, guys. Special things are happening right now. Minute 16 left in the third quarter. Snap. Handoff. Rogers, no gain. Tried to cut it back up the middle, and you get what you get when you're playing Texas, when you try to cut it back over the middle. Snap. Bubble screen to Bernard. Like 4 yards, maybe 5. And he's hurt. He came up slow. I don't know. Third down. We are in field goal range. If it comes to it. But I think that's going to be the last play of the third quarter. Yep. Okay. So Washington has a very successful third quarter. They scored 10 points. They force a turnover. They're making plays on offense. Penix is still on fire. They're making plays on defense. Price is on fire. And we've got 15 minutes left. We got the ball in the red zone. All we got to do is finish this drive, and things are going to be looking great. I'll be back at the end of the commercial break, everybody. See you guys soon. And we are back, everybody. Looks like I missed a false start penalty on Washington. Pushed ourselves back 5 yards. So, still in field goal range, but we're pushing it a little bit now. So even if we don't get this first, I'd like to pick up some yards so we can actually kick this and feel good about it. Snap. Penix drops back. Has time. Throws it deep down the right side. Incomplete. And now we have a 40-yard field goal to hit to make this a 13-point game. And if we miss this, it's going to feel icky. If we miss this, this is going to feel icky. I'm just going to say that. Yeah. Totally makeable field goal, though. Rome Odunze now holds the Washington single-season receiving yards record, surpassing Reggie Williams. 40-yarder. 41, technically, I guess. Whew. Snap, hold, kick. It's good. Flag, no. What's the flag? Yes, offsides. No, we're not going to accept the penalty. He made the kick. He made the kick. Yeah, of course. Why would we even think about it? Yeah, it wouldn't be a first down, right? Exactly. Okay. So it's still a two-score game, which sucks. That's not exactly where we want to be. So still well within reach with 15 minutes left. But what state is Quinn Ewers in after sustaining some kind of an injury? Man, he's done nothing in this game. Ewers is coming back in, yeah. Two-score game, though. Nothing's written yet. The good news is they're going to have to abandon the run pretty soon. Going to be another pooch kick. Going to roll. Ooh, muffed. He's going to pick it up with one hand and go down at the 14 or 15. Wow. So they're having special teams problems too. They're just not as bad as ours. Yeehaw. See what Quinn Ewers has got after that nasty hit he took. Snap. Handoff up the middle. 4-yard pickup. It does feel like Michigan is going to run all over us, more so than even Texas is, but I mean, we've been getting run all over all season and we haven't lost. Yeah, to chain claim. I was thinking about that too. He's got a club hand. What the heck? Mm. 2nd and 5. Snap. Play action. Drops back. Throws it over the middle. Caught. That's a first down to Sanders up to the 36. Sanders making some nice plays in this game. From the 36. Snap. Pressure. He gets it out over the middle. Caught by Sanders. First down. He's going to run for a lot more in the 40. Ooh, he steps out of bounds. Okay, they're moving it a little bit here. Snap, play action. Ewers looks around, checks it down to his back, who's got some room. And wow, 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 wow. Defense looks bad there. That is going to be a. That's not a fumble. There's no way that's a fumble. Wait a minute. We sure think it's a fumble. But if it's not a fumble, they have the ball close to the 20 already. Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. That's a fumble. Oh, yeah. He was standing up when that ball came out. That's a fumble. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting the ball back, boys. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen? Football was out like 2 steps before he went down. That was weird. You almost never see that. Sean, we don't even need a touchdown. We need, I mean, even like a field goal makes it almost impossible. That's a, full 16-point deficit. And at that point, the Huskies would lose their, I mean, the Longhorns would lose their running game, basically. Confirmed it's a fumble. Very nice. We'd probably still be underdogs against Michigan, but who cares? Who cares? We play the game. It's not like Michigan starts with an advantage because they're favorites or something. Not like they get spotted 10 points. I gotta say, it is kind of crazy that needed to be challenged to be ruled a fumble. From the 24, Washington takes over. Snap, play action. Penix rolls out a little bit, looking. Got all day. Now he's going to throw out of bounds. I don't know why he didn't take off and run a little bit there. I think he could have at least had a couple yards, but second and 10. This is where it kind of sucks that we can't run the ball because we can't drain this clock as much as we would like to, but it is what it is. Snap. Play action. Penix drops back, has time. He's going to launch it deep down the left side. He's got a man wide open. And yeah, that's a pass interference. Defensive back ran right into Odunze with the ball coming down because Penix was a little bit late and underthrew it. But that is the Russell Wilson special. Pass interference on an underthrown deep ball. Yeah, college is only 15, but it'll do. I don't mind only getting 15 because it also means we'll be able to maybe take more time off the clock. Why is that guy mad? It was the most obvious PI ever. Why is that guy even like saying anything? That was obvious PI. What is he complaining about? Ooh, end around, flea flicker. Penix is just going to throw that away. Nothing there. Good decision. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Nothing there, there's nothing there. 2nd and 10. Come on, Ryan Grubb. Get it together. Shotgun, 5 wide, empty, blitz. Penix gets it out quickly to Westover, but he's smacked right as the ball gets there. That's incomplete. Gonna bring up 3rd and 10. Important play here. 12 minutes and 18 seconds left. Still a ton of time. Still kind of important we keep this going here. We did not pick up the blitz there. What can you do? Snap. Penix drops back. Pressure coming in. He scrambles out. Looking. Checks it down to Johnson, and Johnson's going to maybe get a yard. So that's going to be a punt. So we could not capitalize on the fumble, but we do at least reset field position and use a little bit of time. Not nearly enough to really justify, but it does help the cause a little bit. Penix had that touchdown to Odunze too if he gets it out a second earlier or 2 seconds earlier. That's the bummer. All right. Snap. Punt is away. Fielded at the 10, 20. Makes a man miss up to the 25. Smack down at about the 28. And that will be where Texas takes over. So at the end of the day, we reset a little field position, make Texas have to work a little bit harder. I'll take it. It's locked down. We are getting close to the point where Texas won't be able to run the ball. I assume it's 4 down territory, yeah. Still commercials, by the way. Oh. Man, Alan Richson's becoming a pretty big thing in Hollywood, isn't he? That's kind of cool. He's good. Okay, here we go. Gonna be a handoff up the middle. Picks up 3 yards. He almost looked like he fumbled it for a second. Yeah, see, this kind of stuff is just like wasting time that they're starting to run out of, man. And we got a false start on Texas, so cancel out the yards. False start. Yep. Very nice. Snap. Gonna get it out over to the right side. Caught. Defender falls down. First down. Couple more. Oof. Oof. Come on. Snap. Quinn Ewers drops back. Sacked. Trice. Play action did not fool him. And Quinn Ewers goes down in the backfield for a big sack. 10 minutes left. Clock is running. Second down and long. Quinn Ewers. Ugh. That was an ugly rep. Quick pass out to the flat to his back, who's going to get some yards. I think it's going to be 3rd and 5. And the Texas running back is hurt when he got pushed out of bounds. Baxter, that's a big loss, if it is a loss. So I assume Texas is going to go for it here no matter what. So they have 2 downs to get 5 yards. Yeah, Baxter stiff armed or tried to stiff arm Tupotala, and I don't know what happened. Something got hurt. And yeah, we do have a Baxter injury. He's coming out of the game. He tried to go back in and immediately left. So, why would they fake an injury? That doesn't really help them at all. It just means one of their best players can't be on the field for an important third down. For an important third down, yeah. Yep, he does. He does. Snap. When Ewers drops back, pressured, lobs it up down the left side. He's got a man caught behind the defense, brought down inside the 20. Oof, that was the big play that Texas has been waiting all game to hit, and they finally hit it when they absolutely had to have it. Jackson gets beat badly. Well, I mean, not that badly, but he gets beat, and Texas is now cooking in the red zone here. All right. 9 minutes left. Yeah, Texas has good receivers. They haven't done a lot today, though. Been pretty quiet today. Okay, here we go. Shotgun. Ewers drops back. Looking, throws it, checks it down to his tight end. His backup tight end picks up like 5 or 6 before getting taken out of bounds. So the clock will continue to roll, but it does pick up 5 or 6 yards. Snap. Ewers. Oh, he had the wide open easy touchdown. We were giving him a free touchdown and he missed the throw. Oh, okay, Team Geno Gaming, you got it. Oh man, Ewers just whiffed. Ewers had a walk-in touchdown and threw it behind his man. Wow, ugly. Probably still could have been caught, honestly. We were nowhere near him. 3rd and 4. 8:14 to go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I kind of feel like they're going to run the ball here. I don't know why. Just seems like something they would do. Play more aggressively on defense. Come on. Don't give them the free release. Oh, pitch play going to the left and breaks a tackle. Gets the edge. First down. Oh, man. We had that. We had that lined up and we just couldn't actually make the tackle. They did run the ball, like I said. Nice misdirection on the fake handoff, and then they went to the pitch, but there was a chance to make a play there. Snap, handoff up the middle. No touchdown. He's down at the 2. Is blue. 8 minutes to go. Less than 8 minutes to go. Clock is a moving. Okay, so they got the ball at the 1, I guess is what they're going to say. 7:30 to go. Snap. Going to be a lob. Ooh, did he catch that? That's a nice catch. I can't even hate. Mitchell. I can't even hate on that one, man. Nice catch. All right. That's a touchdown for Texas. If they make this extra point, they're going to be down 6 with plenty of time left. So, wow. That's not even a good throw, I don't think. That does not look like a good throw to me. And he mistimed his jump and he still caught it. Extra point is good, which is big. So that means Washington has some pressure on them to perform on this next offensive drive. Any points that we score should be good enough. Even a field goal should basically end it because there's not enough time for Texas to score twice in all likelihood. All we need are points. It was always going to be a close finish. Just please no running the ball up the middle. It doesn't work on this team. Do not run the ball up the middle. We have wasted so many plays and possessions trying to run the ball up the gut. Still in commercials, by the way, guys. Nothing going on. Texas has all their timeouts too, so time is not a huge thing right now. We just need to score. And it's going to be a touchback. Okay, here we go. Snap. Play action. Penix gets it out. Kind of a weird screen pass. Polk doesn't really go anywhere. Shoved out of bounds. Maybe he lost a yard. Maybe it's no gain. I don't know. That was a funky play. There is a flag down of some kind. I think. I think there's a flag down. I have no idea what that play was. There's no foul? Okay. It's 2nd and 11. Can we just call normal plays, please? Snap. Penix. Sideline throw to Westover, who breaks a tackle and picks up 9 yards. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. And boy, do we need this. And this is where it sucks playing against Texas, where running the ball up the middle is not a realistic option. Against USC, you could just pound the ball up the gut. and feel pretty good about your chances. Against even a team like Oregon, you could pound the ball up the gut and feel like you're going to get that first. But playing Texas, ah. Ugh. 3rd and 2. Snap. Penix. Quick pass to Westover, first down. Whew. That looked a little off target. Westover had to adjust a little bit to make that catch. Just a quick little toss over the middle. Westover found the opening in the zone. Sat down. No problem. Jack Westover having a nice little game. From the 37. Time is a running. We're using the clock pretty good so far. Snap. Going to be a screen pass to McMillan. Ooh, he's got room. First down. Down past the 50. First down. Nice play. That is how you chew clock. Intermediate short plays that pick up enough yards to keep the drive alive, but also don't score. That's a great catch by McMillan, by the way. He had to go down a little bit for that one. We better hurry up and get this play off. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Johnson finds a little bit of room. We're talking about a 6-yard pickup there. Okay. Off tackle to the left side. Run behind Fatanu. Better than just running it straight up the gut, I guess. 4:30 left. Clock is running. Still 3 timeouts for both teams. Yeah, Johnson's banged up like crazy. He's been hurt for months. So we're going to run it down close to about 4 minutes and then snap this 2nd and 3. Snap. Penix lobs it deep down the left sideline. Oh my goodness, Odunze did it again. How does he do it over and over and over again, man? Rome Odunze. I don't know how he does this, man. He's not super fast or athletic, but he always gets the ball into his hands. I have no idea how Odunze is this good at football. Every time you throw the ball up in like a contested situation, he's getting in, and we're down to the 10-yard line. So honestly, we're already in range for a basically game-ending field goal, but we could do more. Snap. Going to be a pitch play to the left. Rogers picks up like 2 or 3. No problem with that. Just keep using the clock. And if we have to kick a field goal, it should be okay. Odunze's definitely going to go in the first, I think. I would be shocked if Odunze doesn't go in the first. The only reason why he wouldn't is because there are a couple receivers who might be ranked higher than him, and there isn't a big demand for receiver in the first round, maybe. But I think there will be. All right, here we go. 3 minutes left. Snap is pitch play going left to Rogers. He's going to lose 2. And Texas, I think, is going to start burning through their timeouts here. Okay. So, again, a field goal is fine. A field goal makes it a 2-score game as long as you make it. And you can force Texas to use their timeouts. I don't want to stop the clock, though, Jordan. That's why I don't want to pass it. I want to do something to keep the clock moving. Whatever we do, I want to force them to use a timeout. I'm fine with a field goal. I mean, we should be able to make any field goal from here. Snap. Penix. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap. We're throwing it. Oh, no. Why did we do that? That was so dumb. Yards don't matter. Why did we do that? We stopped the clock. Now Texas gets to save their timeout. God dang it. If we make the field goal, we're probably still okay, but why did we do that? That was stupid. Just run the ball and force the clock to run or force them to use a timeout. Running the ball for no gain there would have been fine. Taking a knee would have been fine. Kick is up and it is good. So we do take a 2-score lead, but Texas now has more life than they should, even if it is just a lifeline at this point. We saved them 30 seconds or a timeout, one of the two. So that is annoying to me. But we made the field goal. I don't mind playing for the field goal, but don't throw it. Just run the ball or take a knee even. Just take a knee, kick the field goal, and now Texas has one less timeout to work with. That's what I don't like about that. That was stupid. And I hate running the ball up the middle, but on that play it would have been fine. Special situations call for special play calls. That was a special play call, but it was the different kind of special. The whole game we're running the ball up the middle when we shouldn't, and then the one time we should, we don't. That's just kind of stupid. Okay, kickoff is a coming. Texas. They have time, but they need to score twice. So even if they do score here, we are looking at an onside kick type situation. And the kickoff is away. It's going to be a squib kick. Going to be picked up at about the 10. And he's going to be brought down at about the 24. So pretty good. We made them use a few seconds, and we kept them short of the 25. So that's good. All right, let's see what the defense has. I mean, Ewers, I think if you ask him to do a lot, it's tough for him to pull it off. It's not like Bo Nix. It's not like that Oregon offense that can just carve you up in one or two plays. Quick toss out over to the right side of the field. That's going to be caught for a first down, but the clock keeps rolling, so it's not that great. 2:22 left. Yeah, Texas is really taking their sweet time here. Dang. 2:13 left. Snap. Ewers has time. Now he scrambles out of the pocket. Now he takes off and runs with it. He's going to get out of bounds after picking up a first down. So that does at least stop the clock. Oh, the clock doesn't stop. Never mind. I keep mixing up college and pro rules. Snap. Pressure. He's scrambling around. Flips it. Caught. Down to about the 30. Sanders. But again, I think the clock is going to keep moving. And once they set the sticks. So it's like they're making good plays, but it's also like, I don't know, the urgency isn't there. They don't have a good kicker either, I guess. They have a mediocre kicker. Ooh, pressure. Quinn Ewers escapes it. He's flushed out. He's scrambling. There's a flag down. He's going to run out of bounds after picking up like 7. But what's the flag? Is the flag going to be a hold on the offense or the hold or like some kind of illegal contact? What's the flag? If this is on Texas, that's an absolute killer. Holding on who? Guys, it's not enough for you guys to say holding. Yeah, see? Hold on. See, you guys kept saying holding. That doesn't mean anything. It's holding on the defense. Yeah, thank you. You guys just saying holding doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, I see it. Sanders got hurt. Like, Sanders got held, tripped, and he fell down. So we do have a little bit of a stoppage here, which there would have been anyway because of the flag. Oh, is that the guy who tried to jump the line against Wazoo? It is, isn't it? Hampton? Ah. That one I don't mind so much, though. At least that's like a normal football play. Sometimes you just hold. Like, I don't. So they have the ball in field goal range. So if they have to kick a field goal to set up the onside kick, they can, but it's icky. Yeah, I went off on Hampton because that was really, really stupid. That was practically a dead ball foul because you make the decision to jump the line pre snap. That's just a holding call. I can live with that. Okay, ball at about the 13-yard line, 124 left. Texas still has 2 timeouts. Snap. Short completion, 5 yards to the backup tight end, maybe 6. Got out of bounds. 1 minute, 19 seconds left. This is what they call prevent defense, people. Bringing a little bit of a blitz, lobbed up to the end zone, incomplete. Not even really close. I don't really know what that was supposed to be. Okay, third down. And this is very interesting, right? Because if they don't get this, are they kicking it? You would think so. Third and 4. Snap. Ewers deflected at the line. No good. Incomplete. And now I assume they kicked the field goal, and then it's probably onside kick time. Yep, they're bringing on the kicker. So now, even if they get the onside kick, them winning the game becomes still really difficult. So that's a nice little insurance plan. But what we need to do is recover this onside kick. Field goal is up, and it is good. And it is a 6-point game, 37-31. Minute 09 left. And, yeah, if we recover the onside kick, the odds of Texas winning are basically nil. So this is what it all comes down to, people. Just don't mess this up. We've already had our screw up on special teams. Let O'Dunsey recover the onside kick. Okay. And we've got a timeout, UW. So they wanted to see how the Texas Longhorns were going to line up. Yeah, Georgia should have been in the playoff, but guess what? Georgia shouldn't have lost. Like, it's Georgia's fault that it's not Georgia. They gave the committee no choice. It sucks, I agree, but that was a case where there was not much the committee could do. If they let Georgia in, what they're saying is the games don't matter. Minute 09 left. So if we get the ball, run it 3 times and punt, Texas could get the ball back with like 20 seconds left. And it's away. Nice recovery. That was not an easy recovery by who is that? That's not Westover. That's shoot. I don't know who that is, but that was not easy and he just jumped right on it. That was actually a pretty good onside kick, man. So run it 3 times and punt it if necessary. If I see Penix drop back to throw it, that's gonna there's gonna be some fireworks. Snap, handoff up the middle to Johnson. He's got like maybe 2 yards. And Texas will use their second timeout. Yeah, taking a knee would be fine too. If you want to trust Dylan Johnson to not fumble it, then that's cool, but point is, keep the clock running. Any Scooby draw would be okay. I don't hate it. Just tell him to shove the ball up his belly button. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson. He's going to burrow forward for like 3. And Texas will use their final timeout with 1:02 left. So after this play, we can use our last timeout. our second timeout with about probably 15 seconds left, punt it, and then Texas has one play to score a touchdown on an 80, 90-yard field. Or we could just get the first down. That's possible too. Snap, handoff up the gut, Johnson, no gain. And that means that we will be able to call timeout with about 15 seconds left in this game. Punt, and then Texas has maybe 10 seconds and no timeouts. There is a Washington injury. Johnson. This is why maybe it would have been smart to take him out of the game. Oh boy. Cool. Super cool. Playing with fire, get burned. I think this clock will start again after they get the injured player off the field. I don't think it stops the clock permanently. Yeah, this changes the math a little bit, unfortunately. Fortunately, Texas still needs a touchdown instead of a field goal. But this was kind of the final strike of stupidity on this Huskies team, leaving Dylan Johnson in there. Just like I'm so serious. Let Penix take a knee. Aaron, what are you talking about? Aaron, what are you screaming about? Well, that's an absolute nightmare. Well, that is a worst case scenario. So now Texas will probably have about 40 seconds. Yeah, people don't understand how annoying that is, I think, to go into a stream and start screaming like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. Jesus. And there's a flag down. It's probably on us, but that's not a bad thing. It gives the punter a little more room. Yeah, false start. I'm not unhappy about that. Yeah, I guess the injury makes the clock stop, which makes it really stupid, too. The team should have the choice on whether or not they want the clock to roll or not. Otherwise, when you want the clock to stop, wouldn't you just intentionally injure the other team's players? The punt is away, and it's going to be fair caught at about the 16-yard line. Oh, no! Fair catch interference. Oh, no. What? So much stupidity, man. Miles, thank you for the dollar tip. Happy New Year, Brendan. Bow down to Washington. Well, we'll see. This team is doing just enough stupid stuff here at the end of the game to make this interesting. Yeah, fair catch. Interference. Yeah, we should have just kneed the ball, honestly. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? You fucking idiot. Our special teams have been so bad in this game, man. Get him off this team. Go ride the pine. Okay, so now they have to go 69 yards in 45 seconds. Great. This is, I will say this. We are one of the most penalized teams in the country. Snap. Incomplete. Just kind of dirted it where Ja'Tavion Sanders was, generally speaking. 41 seconds. Ray, why are you asking questions about NFL stuff right now? Are you serious? Who do you think? What? Unbelievable, man. So weird. Why don't you come in here and ask questions about what I ate for Thanksgiving dinner while you're at it? Incomplete. Ja'Tavion Sanders well covered. Third down. I would like a play that keeps the clock moving at some point. .38 seconds. Snap. Ewers throws it deep down the right side into... Oh my goodness, he caught it. No way, dude. No way. No way. Oh no. They're down to about the 30. Why is this so hard? 30 seconds left. And the clock is stopped because of the reset it. Oh my god. And he throws it deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Nice coverage. What is going on? What is wrong with this team? How are you this stupid? What is going on? How is there single coverage on the outside in that situation? That's all they're going to do. And now Muhammad's hurt, so that's fucking great. Oh my god. Why does this team do stupid stuff? From the 28-yard line with 20 seconds left. No timeouts, though, so Texas's ability to stop the clock is basically nil. UW's going to use a timeout. Yeah, should have kneeled it. Like, DeBoer's going to have to answer for that. I love DeBoer. I love DeBoer. Like, you guys have no idea how good that guy is. But he's going to have to answer for that after this game, one way or the other. Like, that is just pure stupidity to not at least get Dylan Johnson, who is clearly injured, out of the fucking game. Brandon Lux, I'm so close to banning you right now, it's not even funny. Like, I don't know if you're trying to make a joke or something, but what the hell is wrong with you? What is up with people? Snap. Oh, well, that's caught, but I think he's out of bounds. He did not. No way. Oh my god. This fucking defense. How wide open. Oh my god, he did catch it. 15 seconds left, and they've got, like, what, 15 yards to go or something? Yeah, they're at the fucking 12-yard line with 15 seconds left. And now they're reviewing the play, which is obviously a catch, so we're just going to waste more goddamn time here. Did he bobble it? I don't think so. Ooh, maybe he doesn't have control? Maybe. Okay, Brandon Lux, what the hell are you doing right now? I don't understand how people come into my college football streams and are like, what do you think of Pete Carroll? Like, what the fuck? Especially right now. Maybe during the middle of the game, it'd be one thing, but you have got. What is wrong with you people? Holy shit. Are you all 5 years old or something? Yeah, ruling on field pass complete. He caught it. He doesn't need both feet in. It's 1 foot. It's college. Yep. DeBoer is I'm going to go off on DeBoer if we actually lose this game. Honestly, I'm going off on him either way because this is stupid. No, I am mad at him, Elizabeth Rose. Believe me, I am mad at him. People being stupid. This is such a joke. This is so fucked up. And we have another timeout by Washington. All right, JD, you're banned. Either you're spoiling or you're being an asshole. So you're out. Yeah, DeBoer, like whoever made whatever the decision tree was for the way that last drive ended, seriously needs to be called out after that one. Like, this is such a joke. Snap, fake pitch, screen Pele, and he's going to get out of bounds. He's going to lose a couple yards, though. So that was a waste. Now there's 10 seconds left. And any kind of a play of a tackle in bounds ends the game. So they're at the 13-yard line with 10 seconds left. They will not have time to get off another play if there's a tackle in bounds. Snap, Ewers, end zone, out of the back of the end zone. So basically, time for maybe 2 more plays, probably 1 more play. Maybe they have time for 2 more plays. We have no timeouts. They have no timeouts. So this is either going to get snapped or there's going to be a delay of game. Snap. Ewers pressured. Oh, he just barely managed to get it out of bounds, incomplete. There might be one. They might put 1 second back on the clock. They might. I don't know. That might be 1 more second left on the clock. If they're going to say that's incomplete, I think they're going to review that. Or maybe he got sacked. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there would be 1 second left. As if he got the throw off, then that's probably correct. And yeah, he did. So there's time for one more play. Okay. 1 second. What a stupid, stupid situation we're even in right now. Snap. Pressure. He lobs it up. Incomplete. Oh my God. We did it. No penalties. No time left. Washington wins 37-31. No way. How did we allow that to almost happen? How does this team keep winning? How does this team keep winning? I don't know. I don't totally get it myself. Okay. That was nice play by Eddie or I'm sorry, his name is not Eddie. I always call him Eddie Jackson, but it's not Eddie Jackson. I think it's Eugene or something. I can't remember. Finally made a nice play on the ball there. Wow. They had no chance of catching that, I don't think, even if he wasn't there, though. That was not a good throw. Okay. All right, guys. I am in shock after that one. Game just ended literally 30 seconds ago. You are getting about as raw of a reaction as you can. First of all, I want to say thank you to everybody who came out and participated in the stream tonight. We had a lot of fun. There was a lot of drama. I got really stressed out. The chat got really stressed out. The whole thing got kind of ridiculous there. But the Huskies won, and we all got to watch it together as a team. We all got to take it in as a team. We got to watch some really special players on this team just go all the way and give everything that they had to get this done. And did we ever need it? Because there were also some areas where there were just some inexcusable, unacceptable things going wrong. So where do we even start with this one? I think we got to start with Michael Penix. I think we got to start with Michael Penix. He is so unbelievably good in this game. That is maybe the best game I've ever seen Michael Penix play. That is the best game I've seen Penix play this year for sure. He brings it on the biggest stage in basically a road environment. He's throwing lasers. He's throwing BBs. He's making big plays. He's making short plays. He's running with the ball. He's showing his mobility, showing his ability to go get first downs with his legs. It is unbelievable what Penix did out there today. Huge ups to Michael Penix, who looked like a Heisman Trophy winner today. I know he didn't win it, and I know there have been some shaky games in the past, but tonight he was as good as it can be. And I don't even think the numbers, which are really good, are going to do it justice. This guy was an absolute machine out there, and right now he looks about as pro-capable of a quarterback as you will find. And before this game, I would not have said that. Before this game, I would not have said that I view Michael Penix as some kind of a high potential pro quarterback. So I think this game has kind of made me reevaluate him at least a little bit. There are some hurdles there, but tonight he was so awesome that there has to be a little bit of a CJ Stroud effect. CJ Stroud lit the world on fire in his playoff game last year and boosted his draft stock up, and look at how good he's been. Penix kind of had a similar kind of game. 430 passing yards, probably added another 30 on the ground or so. Not enough can be said about the game Penix played tonight. And it all started with him. You cannot talk about this game without talking about the dominance of Michael Penix. Offensive line, I thought, played a really good game. No sacks on Penix. We couldn't run the ball, but we all knew we weren't going to be able to run the ball. Odunze, awesome. McMillan, awesome. Westover, that dude's going to be playing in the NFL. Maybe he won't have a huge role or anything, but he belongs in the NFL all day long. Polk, making that big play to start the game, basically. Wow. Just, I'm so happy that so many of the best part of this team, the part of this team that absolutely had to show up, played maybe their best game of the year. They had to light up that Texas secondary, and they did. They had to set that secondary on fire because we weren't going to be able to run the ball, and the defense, who knows what you were going to get. The defense was going to be hit or miss, and for the most part of the game, they did miss, so we needed that, and we got it. And I'm so happy that they recognized the moment, recognized the severity of making sure that they balled out. They would need every last bit of it to actually have a chance to win, and they actually did it. Michael Penix accounted for almost as many yards as the whole Pittsburgh Steelers team had yesterday against the Seahawks. Crazy stuff, man. Absolutely crazy stuff. Love this receiver core. Love these tight ends. Penix maybe missed like one throw the whole game that actually cost us something. The early game miss to Westover on third down. Other than that, he may as well have been perfect, man. So shout out to that group. Dylan Johnson played the best that he could. There wasn't a lot out there for him, but it's Texas. What are you going to do? The defense, I got to give it up to Braylon Trice. I thought he played a really good game. Maybe the best game of his season. And we needed it too, because this defense left a lot to be desired, but Braylon Trice was bringing it. Muhammad was bringing it on the outside. I thought he played good coverage on some of those plays. We forced a couple of turnovers. We forced a couple, I think like 5 or 6 punts. I was blown away. I was blown away by the level of play from those guys. That collection of guys carried us to a competent, half-decent game on defense. So, all that out of the way, this game, we probably should have blown them out. I'm just going to say it. I know people are going to object to that. We probably should have won this game in a blowout. And the fact that we didn't came down to a handful of stupid decisions. There were just a handful of stupid things that happened in this game that made it the game that it was instead of the game that it could have been. This game came down to the last play. Literally 1 second left on the clock. Texas still had a chance to win because of a couple things. So, first of all, the fumble on the punt, which aggressively bad. He tries to catch the ball away from his body like he's trying to catch a pass from a receiver. And then he, like, jumps away from the ball after he fumbles it like it's got a spider on it. And it's just, that annoyed me. That was obviously annoying. Play calling throughout this game. I thought the play calling was crap, which made Penix's game all the more amazing. Like, with what Penix did in this game with play calling, that was just bad. Imagine if the play calling was good. Like, we spend most of that game trying to run the ball up the middle. Why are we doing that? We're playing Texas. We're playing Tavondre Sweat. We're playing Byron Murphy II. Don't run the ball up the middle at all, ever, under any circumstance, pretty much. We blew at least one drive, maybe two, because of our obsession with trying to establish the run up the middle. And it's never going to work against that Texas team. They are too good at stopping it. So that drove me nuts. That definitely took some points off the board for us. Maybe 10 or 14, I would say at least. And then, of course, you have the stupidity at the end of the game. Texas has no timeouts. We've got the ball, 3rd down and 5. Dylan Johnson's clearly injured, but you give him the ball, he goes down bad. Like, it looks like he won't be able to play next week. If he's able to play next week, I will be surprised. So, number one, you kind of screwed yourself a little bit with one of your better players being available for next week, when he clearly shouldn't be out there. That was evident to us in the second quarter here in the stream. You give him the ball, no gain. Not that that's a problem, But then he gets hurt, so now you don't have him next week. Oh, by the way, the clock stops. Now Texas has life. And then you pick up fair catch interference on the punt. It's just this there was this cavalcade of stupidity at the end of this game from this team. You take a knee on third down and you're good to go. You take a knee, Texas is getting the ball back with less than 10 seconds left. That's all you have to do. Take a knee. If you're going to run the ball, don't give it to your running back who's clearly injured, and now you screwed up his national championship game probably, so congratulations on that. And, I mean, that defense getting embarrassed on that last drive and almost giving the game up in 40 seconds, just... I couldn't believe I was watching it. Thank God it didn't happen. Thank God I don't have to really get mad about it, but... Some people need to answer for the decisions made in the final minute or so of this game. They were bad. There are other things that didn't go all that well in this game, but those are the things I don't trip on. Like, we couldn't stop the run. But, I'm not that mad about that. Texas is a good team. They're going to run the ball on you. I don't have a problem with Texas running the ball on us. They're a good running team. Our run defense is our weakness. So, who really... Am I going to sit here and trip on that? No, I'm not going to sit here and trip on that because it's football. That is normal football stuff. They beat you sometimes. We got beat over the top by Quinn Ewers and this Texas offense a couple times. That's football. That's how it goes every now and then. It is what it is. So that stuff is just the cost of doing business of playing a football game against a good team. They get you sometimes. Maybe a little more than I would have liked, but at the same time, this Washington defense forced, 2 turnovers, knocked a ton of passes down at the line of scrimmage, forced 5 or 6 punts, got a field goal at the end of that game, forced a field goal at the end of that game in a situation where they really needed to. And that to me is just kind of the give and takes of playing a team like Texas. They have a good offense. We don't have an elite defense. We have a defense that does some things right and does some things wrong. You need to support them in the right way. And I can forgive the defense being a little bit leaky because honestly, Quinn Ewers didn't do anything until the fourth quarter. He had like 80 yards. He had like 80 yards of offense. Well, 80 yards passing. He did run the ball a little bit. And, you know, the QB scrambles by Ewers were annoying. But again, that's football. That's just something that is going to happen. But you know what doesn't need to happen? Stupid, idiotic play calling. Keeping an injured player on the field when you don't need to. Giving him the ball when you're just trying to run the clock out. The special teams errors. Like, that's the stuff that I get mad about. Not giving up rushing yards. Not giving up the occasional big play. That Texas team has good receivers. They're going to get some plays on you. Okay. We got one more game to play, guys. Thank you, Michael Penix. Thank you, Romo Dunzy. You guys are absolute monsters out there. I love you. Probably going to have to bring something a little better than that if you want to beat Michigan next week. But we'll talk about Michigan later this week. Right now, I'm going to appreciate the fact that this team got it done. That this team performed when they absolutely needed to. And we're able to hold on. That's just the Husky way. I'll never stop being angry at the stupidity. But this is such an amazing season. This is such an amazing accomplishment by this team. And I'm never going to forget that. All right. See you guys later. Bow down to Washington. Let's get it done. All right, guys. Nolan Stout, thank you for the $1.99. The spider on the football. Yeah. Same thing happened to Cam Newton in the Super Bowl. Ethan's Tech World, thank you for the $2. Bow down to Washington and wow, my heartbeat. Jordan, thank you for the $1.99. My heart, exactly. Pandemonium Bad, thank you for the $5. Seahawks need to draft some of those Huskies and look into their offensive coordinator while we're at it. I'm not in love with the offensive coordinator right now. I'm just going to say it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. We streamed for almost 4.5 hours. I am going to get that video uploaded, and then I am going to take care of some stuff tonight. I might stream on Twitch. I might not. I don't know. Honestly, I have a lot taken out of me right now. So, see you guys tomorrow. Bow down to Washington. We got one more game to play, and if we find a way, we are national champions.